The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. Opportunity, and a decent save, full credit. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Crossing into the middle. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Williams. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. No, high quality defending. Couldn't get it through. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Real using width to good effect. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good vision. It should be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. High pressing and good high pressing. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Vinicius. Now with Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. From long range. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Sunset. Williams. Chance to do damage. Williams. There's the cutback. Still alive. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nico Williams. Fruitful looking attack. Williams! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Cross-fired over. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Chance to cross. And very deftly cut out. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And teammates to play it to. Sunset. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Decent position. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Released it nicely. Must score! And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Williams. Sunset. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Good-looking sequence, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Modric. Oh, good-looking run. Brilliantly blocked. Modric. Could be. And danger still. Lucas Vazquez. Still alive. Well, they survived the attack. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. It's a Barcelona corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Committed challenge. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Incisive pass. Offside the decision. Had no interest in losing possession. Jose Perez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Who can he pick out? And an effective clearance. Santi Comesaña. Baena. He's given us away. And Villarreal have it back now. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Lewandowski. Can he convert? Well, that's easy peasy for the keeper. Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is this the moment? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Koundé. Now with Perez. Yeremy. And scope for them to produce something exciting. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And the pass, a good one. Nicely timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. That is that for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now a decent position. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well read to ease the pressure. Parejo. Alex Baena. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Superb block. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Parejo. Oh, fine use of the ball. Parejo angles it back. What a commitment to defending. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Yeremy. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. 3 goals without reply. Frankie de Jong. Can they get in behind them? Lewandowski. Huge block. He has teammates around him. Santi Comesaña. Perez. He got a good palm on it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A routine save. Parejo. Jose Perez. Baena. Good-looking move. Perez. Oh, he's through here. And nicely parried away. Corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now can they counter clinically? And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And the header just wide of the mark. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Atleti sloppy in possession here. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Will he play it in? Oh, tremendous block. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And he clears the danger. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Williams. Superb looking pass. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Javi Galan. Really good challenge. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Paul. Griezmann. Griezmann. Sunset. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Advantage Atletico. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Griezmann. Gives it a go. Couldn't grab hold of it. Blocked it brilliantly. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Lino. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Very effective pass. Sunset. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And teammates around him. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
That is how to apply the pressure. Breaking at pace. And the pass deftly cut out. Griezmann. He's blocked it.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. And a creative look about this. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Can they convert? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Lino. 10 minutes left for play. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. That's a good ball. And an effective clearance. Nico Williams. Well, it's open up. And quick thinking defensively. Longley. Oblak. Jimenez. Griezmann. Alvarez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? And the corner's been given. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And deciding to go short with this one. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Well, can they prise them open now? Valverde. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. So, a Real Madrid corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Did his job defensively. Rodrigo. He did look on for them, but not to be. Now, options are plenty. And still looking for space. Strong hand on that one. Griezmann. Good technique displayed. Griezmann. Blocking it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Marcos Llorente. And a chance to whip it in here. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Played in by Griezmann. Not really the ideal clearance. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, not the best clearance. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Can he do it? And foiled only by the crossbar. And he clears the danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a fine stop. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Rudiger. Mbappe. Vinicius. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mendy. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Marcos Llorente. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must score! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could be! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Griezmann. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. And kept out by Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Advantage Atletico. From a long way out. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Committed challenge. Targets available, cross comes in. And that's a very good parry. Oh, chance perhaps. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just knocked it out of there. Javi Galan. Great effort to keep that one in play. Shaping to shoot. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. And here's a change now for Atletico. Llorente. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Textbook closing down, and now this could level it. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game. Griezmann. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a chance to whip it in here. Sunset. Has a go! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in.
Well, so close to seeing an early...
Must be! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Palmed away by the keeper. And the ball back with Villarreal. Yeremy. Perez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nico Williams. Sunset. Very effective passing sequence. Baptiche. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Running with the ball confidently. Decides to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Well, great read there to intercept. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And teammates to play it to. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, thumped clear. Take it away. Sunset. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can't miss, surely. Crucial piece of defending. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Can he play it in? He's enjoying space. And the shot, always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Baena. Santi Comesaña. What to like about that pass? Well, there to intercept. And so it is, the first half has come to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Baptice. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Parejo! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sunset. Williams. The delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Barry. It's with Parejo. Baena. Baena. And playing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Williams. How about the cross? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Opportunity in the wide area. Now, who can he pick out? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gorosabel.
It's with Parejo. Gorosabel. He has time to play it over. An alert intervention. This might be ideal for the counter. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Barry. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, nothing productive, really. Sunset. Williams. Great defending here. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
This could finish it. It was on its way in. Baena. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, still time for them to level it. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Parejo. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek,
Building to a crescendo all week and very sure. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, a superb save. Griezmann. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. What a block! Jose Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Gives it a go. And beyond the last defender, offside. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Perez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Atletico showing good width, but timely defending when it mattered. Jose Perez. Now Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately and making sure it wasn't problematic. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. Short corner favoured. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But the danger averted for now. Alvarez. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. And he clears the danger. And Barry. Yeremy. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And Barry. Jose Perez. And an astute piece of defending. De Paul. Now Griezmann. And nicely over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Longley. Lino. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Parejo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. It is an Atletico substitution. Kiko Femenia. Now with Pepe. Could be dangerous. Did well to clear it away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now what can they do from here? Well, no problems defensively. Alvarez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. That's a good pass. Promising position, this. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, they've decided to make a change. A deft clearance. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Griezmann! Really sound defending. Blocked again. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. Short with the clearance. Could be threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Williams. And a chance for the lead. And pushed away to safety.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? Williams. Strong hand on that one. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Ball retention so important. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Well, the attack fizzled out. Yuri Berchiche. Good tackle. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Lewandowski. Keeping it moving dynamically. Dangerous looking attack. Williams. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. Who can he pick out? Well, no problems defensively. Intercepting it intelligently. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And support available. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Oh, nice ball over the top. Determined defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. And here's Williams. Must score! Crucial piece of defending.
So a half an hour remaining.
Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Delightful pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
It comes to absolutely nothing. Wonderful chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something.
Stopped a surefire goal.
Williams. Attacking with vigour.
Will he play it in? Not messing around with that clearance. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders.
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
And teammates around him. Sunset. Cross could be useful. Can he take this chance? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, clattered away. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Crossing opportunity. Lewandowski, he must finish. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. Has eyes for goal. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows the whistle, still all square. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And having a goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Lino. And space to cross it. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Good-looking move, this. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Griezmann. De Paul. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Really clever pressing. Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lewandowski. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Good defending. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Now sending it in. Dani Olmo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Well, possibilities inside the box. Magnificent defending.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Couldn't get it through. Alex Balde.
So a half an hour remaining.
Rafinha. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Wonderfully weighted pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dani Olmo. Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Samuel Lino.
It's a neat move.
Well, this could really help the cause. Just can't get it past him. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Back to Lewandowski. It's there for him. Stopped a certain goal. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Longley. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
10 minutes to go then.
And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Body in the way. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
And time for the change now. And swept out of there.
Griezmann. On to Koke. And he takes it on. Oh, great block. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Corner coming up. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. And back to Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius! Magnificent defending. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Nice looking move this. Baena. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vasquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Rodrigo. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Yeremy. Parejo. On to Perez. It's a weighted pass. Mopping up defensively. Valverde. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. Barry. Yeremy. Parejo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Giving it a try. What a commitment to defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jose Perez! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jude Bellingham. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to the task. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Half-hearted clearance. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Chance to run at them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is it going to be? Not out of the woods yet. And pushed away to safety. Rudiger. And Valverde. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And Bellingham. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nicely cut out. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Perfect tackle. He has teammates around him. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. And possibilities here. And Bellingham. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's...
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Can they get in behind them? Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Oh, he's blocked it! "15 minutes left for play. And Barry. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner taken. Now will the cross work out for them? And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will they profit from this situation? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Point. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Parejo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Raúl Albiol. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, opting for the short corner. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Appear to be in two minds. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? In a good position to clear it away. Koundé. Balde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. And passing it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. There's the cut back. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Dani Olmo. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Great opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. He's got to score! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Dani Olmo. Might really be able to trouble them here. Pedri. Shot attempted. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Surely. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the danger's still on. Martinez. Can they convert? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Promising pass. Inigo Martinez. And we will have just one additional minute. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? And the whistle is sounded for... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Nice looking pass. Trying his luck. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Room to roam for the merengues here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pedri. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Pedri. Crossing possibilities. Must be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And into the last 30 minutes now. Federico Valverde. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? The delivery. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Just far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Barcelona have created some great opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. 20 minutes to go. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Might work out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Koundé. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too...
Still could be dangerous.
Well, defensive resilience there. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Vinicius Junior. Will he finish? And the ball is loose. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Torres. Fati.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mbappe! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
The outcome is a goal kick here. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Gives it a go. Easy save. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's given us away. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Kylian Mbappe. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Must be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. De Bruyne. Decent looking pass. De Bruyne with options. Terrific block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Bellingham. Tchouameni. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gundogan. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. Able defending, but can they keep it out? De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. And moving the ball nicely. Long way out this. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And Bellingham. Mendy has it. Who can he pick out? It's an opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Doku. Gundogan. Is this the moment? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And De Bruyne firing it over. And swept out of there. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. He's going forward well here. Mendy. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Able to close down the shot. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Aurélien Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior trying to open up the defence. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Out of play, City throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nice looking move this. Kovacic. Gundogan! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. And teammates around him. Jude Bellingham. High quality defending. Bernardo Silva. Gundogan. On to Silva. Just 15 minutes remaining. Doku. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Taken short. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. And snuffing out the danger. Gundogan. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. The Merengues have lost the ball. Omar Marmoush. Could be dangerous. Bernardo Silva. Determined defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he finish? Closing down well. Well, he's given us away. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsible... There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Hakimi. Fine use of the ball. Can he play it in? Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, no damage done. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Happy to take on the shot. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Mendes. Ferreira. Fabian. PSG doing well to regain possession. Fabian. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, what an opportunity. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Rafinha. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And passing it well. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it could be on for him here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Throw in here for Barcelona. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. De Jong. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. A very timely interception. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Pedri. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And ball back with PSG now. This looks promising out wide. Dembele must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski could go ahead. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Vitor Ferreira. Good weight on that pass. Dembele. Fabian. Ferreira. PSG couldn't keep it. 15 minutes left for play. Koundé. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Rafinha. And can they make one of these passes count? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go? Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Nicolas Gonzalez. Looking for someone to play it to. Terrific piece of anticipation. Gets in the way once more. Jérémy Doku. Cuts in from the flank. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Determined defending. Shot attempted. He got a good palm on it. Marmoush. And passing it well. Very quick thinking there. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Here's Kovacic. It is advantage Manchester City here. Jérémy Doku. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Can he find the right pass? That's a nice looking ball. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Favouring the short one. Great block. Kevin De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Chance to cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yildiz. Good technique displayed. Dangerous ball. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Gives it a go. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a well-struck pass. Oh, great play. And teammates to play it to. Locatelli. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Yildiz. That's a good-looking pass. No way through. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And offside, unfortunately. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Nicolas Gonzalez. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Gonzalez with it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he get one back? Foiling his opponent completely. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. And Kovacic seeing his pass intercepted. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it fizzled out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. City pushing forward with options available. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Good-looking move. Gundogan. Could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It should be. Nicely blocked. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Kopp Mainers. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just couldn't get it through. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, great attacking play. Aimed towards Mbappe. He's blocked it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Able defending, but can they keep it out? Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Gakpo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Gakpo. Options in the middle. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? What a commitment to defending. Salah. McAllister. Angled for Salah. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they're going for the short one. Mbappe in the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. Rodrigo. Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. It is advantage Liverpool here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And taken away from Salah. Federico Valverde. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Vinicius Junior. Now, will they do it from here? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It needs an accurate cross. Salah. On to Diaz. It should be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Diaz. Huge block. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Cutting it back. Foiling his opponent completely. They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a struggle to get it away properly. The ball back with Real now. This might be ideal for the counter. They could level it. Need to get... Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Andrew Robertson. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And a good take under duress there. Federico Valverde. Good through ball. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it fizzled out. Vinicius Junior. Here's Robertson. Now, options are plenty. Nice looking pass. And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And no problems at all for the keeper. Might be a chance to break. That's a good-looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Mo Salah. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And the pass, a good one. Salah. Oh, might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now. Chouameni. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Options in the centre. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And teammates to play it to. Cutting infield here. And possibilities here. And danger averted. Well read. De Jong. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Might work out. Stopped a surefire goal. Really clever pressing. And blocked again. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. A very effective challenge put in. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Koopmeiners. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gives it a go. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Takes the shot. Great defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the keeper there to deal with it. Yildiz. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Balde. Pedri. Perfect tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Balde. Pedri. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Kefren Thuram. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Thuram, well, shielding the ball admirably. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be threatening. Gonzalez with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. And a substitution in the offing. Kolo Muani. Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Thuram. Oh, great vision. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? He might yet finish. Douglas Luiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So full time it is. And a morale boosting 3 points on the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous block. And short it is. De Bruyne. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Space afforded PSG. Fabian. And back to Dembele. Must be. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Hakimi. Ferreira. How can they open up the defence here? Vitor Ferreira. Terrific block there. And players waiting in the centre. Fabian. Happy to shoot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Still passing it around with authority. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Firing it towards goal. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Fluency of movement. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And still danger here. A good and fair challenge. Vitor Ferreira. And he did well to cut it out. Omar Marmoush. And that is that for the first half here on the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, nice ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not the best clearance. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Marquinhos. Decent position. Hakimi. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. City finding space on the flank. There's the cut back. Great defending here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And deciding to go short with this one. Kovacic. Every pass hitting its target. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And green space galore for PSG. He cuts it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Gundogan. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Good distribution. And defensive play to be applauded. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. A very good tackle. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ferreira. And City have possession once more. Excellent ball over the top. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Fabian. Mendes. And Fabian. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. 10 minutes to go. Decent looking pass. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. Hakimi. Ferreira. Hakimi. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Substitution it is for PSG. And the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal... Building to a crescendo all week, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get...
Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. And taken short. Teammates in the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gakpo. Diaz. Takes the shot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dani Olmo. Promising position, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Now with Diaz. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So 2-0 now. Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Succeeded in blocking it. Takes aim. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Ryan Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah does thrive. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, just watch this again. Salah's pass is inch perfect, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Andrew Robertson. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. And foiled by Van Dijk. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Salah. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. There to win it back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Ibrahima Konate. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Well, that one has promise. Palmed away by the keeper. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. A real opening now. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Not away completely. And the move breaks down. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it's Salah with the cross. Fati. Koundé. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Torres. They've ceded possession, Barca. Szoboszlai. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Alexander-Arnold. It looks promising. Well, no way through. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. Szoboszlai. Onto de Jong. Crossed into the penalty area. Just straying offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Can he convert? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. That's a good ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Valverde. What to like about that pass? And he read it well. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mbappe. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Lucas Vazquez. And back to Vazquez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Federico Valverde. Well, Bayern have it back now. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Incisive pass. Superb stop. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Might lead to a chance. Kimmich. It's there for him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
What can Real do from this position? Played into the box. Just needs to resolve the danger. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Lucas Vazquez. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Oh, that's a fine ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the first half is in the history. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Chouameni. Well, that took confidence. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe! Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It might be on for them. Mendy has it. He has time to play it over. Oh, fancy footwork. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mendy, aimed towards Mbappe. Danger still on. And a time for cool heads. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And sent in by Sané. Half-hearted clearance. Thomas Müller. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Müller's in behind. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And played in by Kimmich. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Mendy. Mendy has it. Brahim. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Promising pass. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Guerreiro. Sané. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Eduardo Camavinga. Well, couldn't keep it in. And Bayern will change personnel now. 5 minutes left. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. What a block! Vinicius Junior. Mendy. That's a useful cross. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. So, a Real Madrid corner. And swept out of there. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the corner for Liverpool. They favoured a short one here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Andrew Robertson. Winning back possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Hakimi. Ferreira. Hakimi. Fabian. And take it away. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Vitor Ferreira. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Andrew Robertson. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well read to ease the pressure. Fabian. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Good looking move. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And there the move ends for now. Fabian. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Soboslai. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it's one pass after another. Salah. Can they forge ahead? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Minge. Fabian. Nuno Minge. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Hakimi. Can they nudge in front? Great defending. Dembele, and determined to get bodies in the way. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. chance. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Fabian. Mensch. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. It needs an accurate cross. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
McAllister. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Fabian. Hakimi. An alert piece of defending. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Mo Salah. And return to Diaz. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Andrew Robertson. 20 minutes to go in this one. Nice weight on the pass. Salah. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
So Bosley. Gakpo. Gakpo takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And it's played into the centre. Firing it towards goal. Still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, lovely ball. Gakpo. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. The cross is on. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. Gakpo. Konate. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Not the pass he had in mind. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, the threat is there. It's got to be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Olise. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Guerrero. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Lewandowski. Pedri. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Able to get his body in the way. Another corner. Was it a great clearance? Will it happen for them? Vigorous defending. A glorious chance. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Martinez. Pedri. Can they get in behind them? Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Musiala. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Well, a good tackle. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Wonderfully weighted pass. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Smuggled away. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Full credit, wonderful stop. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. And back in business here. Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Just made sure nothing came of that. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Kane. Olise. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. Barcelona have given us away. Dani Olmo. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. Terrific save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Going short. And the cross goes in. Well, threat over for now.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
30 minutes to go then. Dani Olmo. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, fine stop. Well, a short corner here. And a good-looking ball. He failed to get it away properly. Martinez. Victor. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Wasn't the best of free kicks. Clear deflection and a corner now. Not the best clearance. Christensen, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. Leroy Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Pau Victor. And making headway. What a commitment to defending. Played over. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And intercepting it. Pau Victor. And Christensen. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it's open up. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Goretzka. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Firing it towards goal. Frankie de Jong. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on... Oh, a superb save! And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Patient build-up at the moment. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trossard. Oh, great attacking play. Saka. He's in with a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Højlund. Options in the middle. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Has someone to play it to. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Declan Rice. Timber. Trossard. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bruno Fernandes has it. It needs an accurate cross. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And the defensive intervention there. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Partey. Could be threatening. And the keeper will happily collect that one. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Trossard. Saka. Able to get his body in the way. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And there we have it. The first half action is up. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Christian Eriksen now. Well, this could really help the cause. Eriksen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Timber. And return to Saka. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Well, body in the way. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trossard. Brilliantly blocked. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Plenty of support here. Will he finish? Vital intervention. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Trossard. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Decent-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, fancy footwork. He's blocked it. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Well-timed tackle. Trossard. Merino. Big chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. Wasteful from United. Martin Ødegaard. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they...
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Crossing opportunity. Really good challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Given away by Chelsea. Omar Marmoush. Gusto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Oh, he's blocked it! Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he failed to get it away properly. De Bruyne. Cuts it back. Excellent block. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Madueke. Fernandez. Caicedo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Electing to cross into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. In position here to protect the ball. City know that wide area is really opening up. It comes to nothing in the end. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Palmer. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that, but a good piece of tidying up. Counter-attacking very much an option. De Bruyne. The cross is on. Dangerous looking attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. Palmer with it. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Caicedo. Pedro Neto. He fancies it. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Marmoush. Genuine chance. Smuggled away. Noni Madueke. Now moving the ball impressively here. It might be on for them. And putting his body on the line. Crossing into the middle. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Chance to equalise. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Promising possession, this. And a struggle to get it away properly. That was going in. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. City did well to win it back. And they deal with the threat this time. Breaking at pace. Good weight on that pass. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, that save has certainly given City some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. O'Reilly. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Gundogan. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Jackson on the ball. Chalobah. And we will have just one additional minute. James. It's a neat move. Palmed away by the keeper. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. What It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Christian Eriksen now. Oh, moving it nicely. Eriksen. Timely intervention. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And played short. And the cross here from Christian Eriksen. And clears his lines. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the ruling is offside here. So Bosley electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Into the advanced position. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Not away completely. Can he find the net? And foiled by Van Dijk. Salah. And Diaz has it. United come away with it. Rasmus Højlund. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Trying to open them up. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Good weight on that pass. And players waiting in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, tremendous block. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Salah. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So no more time left. That concludes the first. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Bruno Fernandes has it. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Salah. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, fine use of the ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Corner once more. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. De Ligt. That was going in. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. McAllister. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? So Bosley. Intercepted effortlessly. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Will it happen for them? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Teammate and support. Determined defending. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. He fancies it. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway following the equaliser. Andrew Robertson. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And teammates around him. It was on its way in. And options in the centre. Looking for a teammate. And a goal for United! Will that be the one that makes certain a victory? Liverpool have given it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Could be. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could play it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Richarlison. Good visualisation and execution. He's got to score! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking pass. Martinelli. Saka. Still looking to get the shot off. And angling it back. Rice. Well, they keep the ball moving. Rice. And here's Saka. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. They take it short. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Kulusevski. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Shot attempted. Great defending. Maddison. Another block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Brennan Johnson. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Arsenal could be onto something. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now sliding in field. Chance here. No way through. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? It's not a bad ball. Oh, it strikes the bar. It comes to nothing in the end.
Well, the chances are coming now, and these Arsenal fans can sense the turning fortunes here, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Bukayo Saka. And we saw the situation developing. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Winning back possession. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, James Maddison has a flair for the dramatic, but he can be a consistent producer of good things as well. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance to play it in. This looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Heung-min Son. Richarlison. On to Son. Could be dangerous. And that brings the attack to an end. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. And a substitution in the offing. Solanke. Son! And effectively parried away by the keeper. William Saliba. Looking tentative. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Spurs regaining possession. Solanke. Can't miss, surely! And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. No-nonsense piece of defending. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Sterling. And a simple clearance, a good one. Heung-min Son. No foul, Spurs advantage. Not totalling up all this. And he's made headway. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And tidy defensive play. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen lost possession. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And a fine tackle. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Jackson. Trying to open them up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Fine ball from Eriksen. Well, body in the way. Manuel Ugarte. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Spot on with that tackle. Neto. Fernandes. Oh, moving it nicely. Pulls it back. And he takes on the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. And that will do it for the... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Determined defending. Palmer. Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. What a block! Given away by Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Højlund has eyes for goal. Still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there.
Well, United are looking threatening and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Good through ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. And Sanchez has it now. Palmer. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And a confident clearance. Madueke. Neto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fernandes. This looks promising. And an astute piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's got past his man. Chance to play it in. Teammate available. And the keeper's hand does the trick. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Rasmus Højlund. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. The cross is on, and putting paid to the danger. Might be a chance to break. Jackson. Caicedo. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the attack fizzled out. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it in? Determined defending. Palmer. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Well, a textbook interception. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Can they find a gap in the defence? And the shot. Oh, great block. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just couldn't get it through. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neto. And he has options available. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Madueke. Fernandes. Is this the moment? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. And playing it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Saka. And credit due, a good intervention. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Palmer. Caicedo. Can he convert? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, it has come to nothing. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. This is looking threatening. Jackson. Fernandes. Dangerous ball. And clears his lines. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Will it be? Excellent block. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And back with Partey. Ødegaard. That is how to keep it out of the net. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the one that fails to hit its target. 15 minutes left for play. Noni Madueke. And possibilities here. Got a surefire goal. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Delivering it. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mikel Merino. Timber. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. It's opening up for them. Saka. Merino. Clears it away.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 5, Thomas Partey.
Now how about the short corner?
Number 20,
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Mikel Merino. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. It has got to the point where every Liverpool man... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He'll have a go here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the danger is still there. Real defensive Brazilians. O'Reilly. Will it happen for them? Brilliantly blocked. Liverpool have given it away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Now he must favour the cross. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Into the box it goes. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Doku. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And what a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Cutting the ball back. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Gakpo. On to Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Jeremy Doku. Very effective pass. Corner to City as they look for more. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Gakpo. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Omar Marmoush. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Now Mo Salah. The fans want to see a shot. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball. Virgil van Dijk. 20 minutes remaining. Gakpo. How about the cross? Oh, moving it nicely. Salah, and this to level it. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Now the cut back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. A chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. It could be up for grabs. Van Dijk. Significant acreage for City to run into. And played in. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans every... This should be something very special here in the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? James Maddison distributing it well. Well read to win possession back. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Cuts it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. James Maddison. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. It's looking promising. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Jed Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And a chance to whip it in here. Maddison. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neto. Well, he's been ruled offside. Romero. Brennan Johnson. An alert piece of defending. Palmer. And Chelsea could be onto something. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Plenty of support here. Richarlison. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Madueke. Palmer with it. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. James Maddison. Ball played nicely. Well, possibilities inside the box. Maddison. James Maddison. Now will the cross work out for them? Half-hearted clearance. Richarlison. Back to Bentancur. Opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could be dangerous. Has a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Palmer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession, and he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Promising possession, this. And a very good challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And I'm...
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And back to Robert Sanchez. Could be dangerous. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Nkunku. Well, moving the ball impressively here, and blocked for now. Might be able to produce from this position. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Brennan Johnson. No foul, Spurs advantage. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next?
Teammates in the middle. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, danger here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And making the run to the inside. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ten minutes to go. Neto. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. Tottenham have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been great entertainment and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
James Maddison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Madueke. Kukureya. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Making a bit of headway. And goes for goal! Well, so the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And he stopped them in their tracks. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic.
A big moment here, Derek.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Crossing possibilities. Crucial piece of defending. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. United come away with it. Promising from Eriksson. Crossing opportunity. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Bruno Fernandes. And he takes it on. What a commitment to defending. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Half-hearted clearance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. And winning it back. Excellent vision. And did just enough defensively.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Nicely timed tackle. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Favouring the short one. De Bruyne. Now, who can he pick out? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Well read to ease the pressure. De Bruyne has support. Maguire. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is going to be all for the first 45. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Gundogan. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Released it nicely. And intercepting it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying to open them up. Still could be dangerous. Fernandes. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. He got a good palm on it. Gundogan. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use it to their advantage? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. It's a neat move. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Went in strongly to win the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks promising. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
A change in the offing for City. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Eriksen. On to Casemiro. Closing down well. Can he convert? Gets in the way once more. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bruno Fernandes has it. Read it well. Christian Eriksen now. Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. De Bruyne. Body in the way. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes has it. It could be up for grabs. And a goal! The equaliser for United! How important could that be? And there's the whistle. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Grafenberg. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Salah. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. And Spurs come away with it. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Salah. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Just can't get it past him. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Richarlison. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Diaz. And he's made headway. Not out of the woods yet. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Luis Diaz. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Decides to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mickey van de Ven. Dejan Kulusevski. They've regained possession. How can he take them on and beat them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Jed Spence. Madison with it. Spence. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. He fancies it. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Playing it in. Danger still on. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Richarlison. Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. It's there for him. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Richarlison. Oh, danger here. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, what a stop that was. And the short option preferred. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Crossed into the penalty area. Struggling to get it away. Gakpo. Van Dijk. And the defensive intervention there. Pedro Porro. Trying to open them up. Superb stop. Salah. And Diaz has it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Might be a chance here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. This is Salah. Salah! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Diaz. Opportunity here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Van de Ven. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. He could pick out a teammate. Corner given to Spurs. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Andrew Robertson. And you need your defender to take charge. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not away completely. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Son. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And playing it through. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it. Needs to tread carefully. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Shaping to shoot. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. No panic, just passing. Well, closed down straight away. Well, a stylish moment. And it's played into the centre. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kakere. Well, no stopping him. Maxence Kakere. Firing it in. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now how about the short corner? Now the cut back. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Koopmeiners. He's blocked it. Strefeza. And Juve come away with it. Gatti. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Distributing it well. Koopmeiners. Determined defending. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Good technique displayed. But timely defending when it mattered. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Who can he pick out? Corner coming up for Juventus.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And clearing his lines. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Strefeza. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Cutrone. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Read it well, cleared it well. Marc-Oliver Kempf. It should be! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Cup Mainers. Moving forward effectively. A disappointing end to the move. Kakere. Strefeza. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. No, high-quality defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Fruitful-looking attack. Can he get one back? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And that's great work to keep it in play. Vojvoda. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Possession ceded by Juve. A corner will ensue. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the attack fizzling out. Cup Mainers. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Promising pass. And they have possession again. Just 15 minutes remaining. Icone. Margim Vojvoda. And on the ball, Icone. Cutrone. A long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Lloyd Kelly. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Yildiz. Well, thumped clear. He's in control of the situation. And played in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Icone. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Cutrone. And on the ball, Icone. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Cambiasso. Must be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Keane. Will he finish? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And quick thinking defensively. Gozens. Dodo. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Di Gregorio has it now. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. How can he take them on and beat them? Nicolas Gonzalez. Gozens. Ranieri. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And play halted, free kick given. Not the most confident clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Chance here, and another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Giving it a try. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, this could really help the cause. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Well, they've decided to make a change. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, might be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway at 3-1. Gozens. Moise Keane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And playing it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A really top-notch piece of defending. Can he finish? And a decent save, full credit. And a Juventus personnel change here. Played over. And a goal kick given. Conceição. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kolo Muani. Turam. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. A Juve free kick here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. Could be threatening. Just can't get it past him. It's opening up for them. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Turam. And so into the final 5 minutes. Cop Mainers. Vlahovic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, moving it nicely. Vlahovic. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down and A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Cutrone. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Eduardo Goldaniga. It's with Cutrone. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And able to close down the shot. Moving into the advanced position. Da Cunha. Kakere. Kakere. Has someone to play it to. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. He must finish! Brilliantly blocked. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Rolando Mandragora. This looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kakere. Strefeza. Can they get in behind them? Good-looking move, this. Kakere. Cutrone. Pulls it back. He could pick out a teammate. In a dangerous position. Cutrone. Kakere. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gozens. Top-class defending. Strefeza. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Da Cunha. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Kakere. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Cataldi. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Crossed into the penalty area. Simple catch, really. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Kakere. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Mandragora. Good technique displayed. And playing it back. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Cataldi. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Plenty of options. Delivering it into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Strefeza. Cutrone. Van der Bremt. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Richardson. Gozens. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And teammates to play it to. Is this the moment? And fine goalkeeping. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper... And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, big chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Andrea Cambiasso. And Napoli come away with it. Onguisa. McTominay. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Nicolas Gonzalez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And options in the centre. Is it going to be? Stopped a certain goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Kept it out and cleared it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Napoli ceding possession. A Juve free kick here. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Who can they pick out? High-level defending. And he takes it on. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Scott McTominay. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Intercepting it intelligently. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Who can he pick out? Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And swept out of there. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Onguisa. Now with McTominay. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Onguisa. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. McTominay. Anguissa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And back with Lukaku. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your take.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Chance to play it in. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Very effective passing sequence. Politano. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Yildiz. On to Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Now a decent position. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Possession lost by Napoli. Douglas Luiz. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Can he find the net? Ball is loose. Palmed away by the keeper. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So, a level contest, 1-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Douglas Luiz. Five minutes to go. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Now the attack fizzled out. Yildiz. Great effort to keep that one in play. And players waiting in the centre. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Dovbik. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Interception to snuff out the danger. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Kefren Turam. Played into the centre. Just needs to resolve the danger. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kone. Quadio Kone. Went in strongly to win the ball. This looks interesting. Happy to shoot. Can they stop it going in? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Brian Cristante. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Shomurodov. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Cambiasso. Well, it's one pass after another. Opportunity here. Well, body in the way. And I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. A chance to whip it in. Can he convert? Real defensive resilience. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, excellent diving stop. So the corner played into the box. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be dangerous. Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Could still be dangerous. Cup Mainers. Tremendous block. Paredes. And unable to keep possession. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cup Mainers. Marvellous defending. Dovbik. Oh, danger here. And now with Angelino. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, let's see about the cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance to cross. Passing it accurately. Moving the ball effectively. Has a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. A Juventus corner forthcoming. So a personnel change then. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Guadio Kone. And quick thinking defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Who can he pick out? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Shomurodov. Andrea Cambiaso. A very timely interception. Great effort to keep that one in play. Locatelli just can't get it past him. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Locatelli. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a good ball. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hub.